and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. And we're just moments away from kickoff. How do you see this one going?
This should be a top-class game between two excellent teams. Whoever gets control of that midfield area should win the game, but I think this is too close to call.
That's a good-looking ball. It did look on for them, but not to be. Good-looking pass. Intelligent ball, and he's through here. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Oh, that's splendid play. Pellegrini. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Pellegrini. Can he convert? And what a magical save it was! And over comes the corner. Just too much loft. Pepe. Vega. And it's opening up. And there it is! A two-goal buffer! This is dreamland for them on such a grand occasion. Could be threatening. Will it be? Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Francisco Moura. Perfect tackle. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Oh, moving it nicely. Monster piece of defending. Kone. And that's expert defending. Well, the threat could be there. An alert piece of defending. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back on side.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Gabri Vega. There's the shot. And he struck the post. Doniel Malen. Oh, in with a chance. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Corner kick played in. Well, an ordinary header, and that's probably being charitable. Roma recovering possession well. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now.
Yeah, both sides look slightly anxious in possession.
Well, he's certainly not alone. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Just fizzled out completely. Doniel Malen. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. That's a good-looking pass. Has a go. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no one. Well, underway once more. and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Brian Cristante. Good work from Roma to win the ball back. Quadio Kone. Here's Cristante. And defensive play to be applauded. And Varela with it. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Might be able to set up the chance. Oh, they've grabbed another one! Inching closer and closer. Within a goal now. And you have to say, momentum on their side. Well, successfully cut out. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Trying to open up the defence. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Decent position. Quadio Kone. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Now the counter-attack looks on. Referee said advantage. Can he? And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. And the defensive intervention there. Attacking with vigour. But timely defending when it mattered. Doniel Malen. Danger building. Oh, might be. A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Oh, useful ball. Can he score? Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Well, not quite the header he had in mind, and the goalkeeper gobbling that one up. That's going to be a Roma throw. Doniel Malen. Well, nicely cut out. And support available. Oh, good idea. This could finish it. A goal! And that is going to be that. Name on the trophy for certain. Could be dangerous. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. But it just petered out.
Well, that really needed to go in, didn't it? Sums up their day, really. It's just not quite happened for them here.
Well, they can't dwell on... And a goal! Fasten your seatbelts. This is not in the bag just yet. Pepe. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Varela. Takes aim. In it goes. And surely that's the end of the story. Be only one. Well, the anticipation is over, and now the big day is here. It's the final of the UEFA Europa League. I'm Derek Ray, and as always on these big occasions, I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and England defender Stuart Robson. We're on the cusp of kickoff. What might we see today?
This has everything, doesn't it? Two good teams, some top-class players, and a couple of excellent coaches. What a final this should be.
Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
And just like that, broken up. And the starting 11 for Salzburg.
Well, it's the basic 4-4-2 formation, but played well it can be really effective. And key to its success are the wide midfield players. They have to be fit, they need to be able to run with the ball, and they need to double up with their fullbacks. It's a really tough role for them.
Magnificent challenge to win it back. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And the striker today is Daniel Malen. Well, options at the back post here. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Malen. Can they jump in front? Can he put it in? Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Jorbe Vertessen. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, fearless!
What a block that was.
And fed forwards. And defensive play to be applauded. And threading it through. This could level it. Oh, the equaliser! Just what they needed. And the dream remains very much alive. Brian Cristante. And space for them here on the flank. Well, disappointing end to the move. The verdict is offside here. Now, options are plenty. Oh, there it is! There's the goal that gives them the lead. Just what they wanted. That's useful play. And covering tremendous ground here. And this to level it. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Cross could be useful. Was it a great clearance? And the keeper getting across to stop it. Delivering it. Roma struggling to keep hold of it. And it's opening up. And there it is! A two-goal buffer! This is dreamland for them on such a grand occasion! And showing good game awareness. Decisive in the tackle. And a throw-in here. And a throw-in for Roma. And Salzburg come away with it. And having a go! A smart stop here. He's driven in the corner. That is that for the first half. Teams back in position, second half underway. And a lot to like about this attack. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And possibilities here. Could pose a threat on the counter. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Pellegrini. Trying to connect. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Teammates available. That shot had more than a bit of oomph behind it.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. He doesn't hit the target, but it was a very clean strike. Well, those stats tell you everything. They're opening up the opposition at will, and while we've seen some really poor defending, their attacking play has been excellent.
This looks more than decent. Genuine chance. Oh, fully stretched. And there's the delivery. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Well, he'd love to have that header back. In fairness, he was being closely watched. And in the perfect position to read it.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Really good build-up, but no end product. Chance maybe to use the counter-attacking ability to good effect. Oh, reacted so quickly! Now sending it in. Well, they weren't able to capitalise. Promising pass. Chance to shoot. Well, it was close, but when you're trailing, close isn't quite good enough.
Yeah, I just sense it's going to be one of those days for them.
A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
Fractionally over the top. Now, who can he play it to? Roma regaining possession. Shaping to shoot. Vital block there. Could be a chance to break. And cutting in field. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Intelligent defending. Pellegrini. And striking it. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Liner. Maybe the ideal pass. Oh, it's on! Oh, an incredible block. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Opportunity! And a tame attempt. No difficulties for the keeper.
Yeah, that's wasteful. Has to do better there.
Hermoso. And he has options available. And firing it. What a block! Two minutes of stoppage time coming up. Trying his luck. Crucial piece of defending. Europa League. Well, the anticipation is over, and now the big day is here. It's the final of the UEFA Europa League. I'm Derek Ray, and as always on these big occasions, I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and England defender Stuart Robson. We're on the cusp of kickoff. It's Aston Villa facing Salzburg.
This has everything, doesn't it? Two good teams, some top-class players, and a couple of excellent coaches. What a final this should be.
Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Matty Cash plays with Luca Digne in the fullback positions. John McGinn plays with Emiliano Buendia out wide. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Must take the lead here. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Cash. It's looking promising. Can he put it away? Oh, the equaliser! Just what they needed. And the dream remains very much alive. And credit due, a good intervention. Oh, nice ball over the top. And whipped into the box. Well, not a cross that will live long in the memory. Goal kick. Amadou Onana. Morgan Rogers. Attack looks promising. Corner kick forthcoming. Could be more trouble. Well, threat over for now. Through the middle. Can they nudge in front? And there it is! They take command in the final. And just look at the celebrations here. Amadou Onana. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. What a magnificent pass. Good-looking move. And denied by the post. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one.
Well, Villa are hanging on here. That should have been a goal, really. They've got away with that one.
Super pass. Can he finish? A goal! Real excitement. A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. Could be. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Matty Cash. And now with McGinn. And covering tremendous ground here. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Teasing ball in. Looking to lift one. Oh, just look at that! It's a two-goal cushion now. And everything going their way on this massive occasion. Good use of advantage. Admirable attempt to play advantage, but a free kick now. Oh, they've been working hard on their defending at set plays. And he's fired over the corner. Really good interception. Onana. Now with Rogers. Feeding it through. And the clearance there means a corner.
Yeah, no risk taken there.
And over it comes. So the whistle then. We're at the half. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Diabate. Now what can they do from here? And just like that, broken up. It will be a goal kick here. And he takes it away. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Strong bit of pressing. Oh, good vision there. Could reduce the deficit. In position. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, looked rushed there. Well, threat averted. Good conditions for the counter. And should have been so much more incisive. Lucadinha. Well, the cross could help them. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And a creative look about this. Can he finish? In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Villa recovering possession well. He'll have a go here. Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. Vertessen. And possession lost by Salzburg. McGinn. Well, the threat could be there. Seemingly no one can stop him. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Well, he was under a bit of pressure, but he'll feel he should have done a bit better with the header. Diabate. This could be troublesome. Giving it here. Well, it certainly was a bold attempt. Good to see him try his luck with the chip.
Well, it's a great attempt. Opts to lift it over the keeper. Just gets a little bit too much on it.
And very nicely positioned to win it back. Good weight on that pass. And he has options available. And collected with considerable ease. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Real chance. It's a perfect challenge. Might do damage on the break. A real opening now. Well, that was a beautiful move, but how about the save?
Fantastic counter-attack and a very good save at the end of it.
And over comes the corner. Well, got it away. Oh, nice ball over the top. Might be a chance here. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Emiliano Buendia. Is here. It's the final of the UEFA Europa League. I'm Derek Ray, and as always on these big occasions, I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and England defender Stuart Robson. We're on the cusp of kick-off. It's Fenerbahce up against Aston Villa.
This has everything, doesn't it? Two good teams, some top-class players, and a couple of excellent coaches. What a final this should be.
Committed challenge. Excellent run in possession. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson is the goalkeeper. N'Golo Kanté starts alongside Matteo Guendouzi in central midfield. And the striker today is Anderson Talisca. Crossing into the middle. And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Matty Cash plays with Luca Digne in the fullback positions. John McGinn plays with Emiliano Buendia out wide. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Well, nobody taking charge on the possession front.
Well, at some point, this has to become more cohesive.
Can he score? Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Buendia. Well read to win possession back. And defensive play to be applauded. And caught by the keeper. He's on the run. And Marco Asensio. And there it is! A two-goal buffer! This is dreamland for them on such a grand occasion. And snuffed out the danger immediately. And support available. Oh, great vision. Anderson Talisca. This looks more than decent. Could be. And that's the hat-trick. Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Douglas Luiz. On to Rodgers. Oh, you'll have a go. Oh, goodness me, he's crashed it against the woodwork.
Well, it's so difficult to get that on target. He's done fantastically well. He can count himself unlucky there.
Possession one. Getting in there to intercept. Anderson Talisca. Well, knocked on the target. The keeper seemed to have it covered.
Well, he did seem to have it covered, but it's not a bad effort, though. He really did strike it well.
Ollie Watkins. He has teammates around him. Watkins. Well, it's a long way off target, you've got to say. And danger averted. Well read. Oh, big moment. Ederson, wonderful goalkeeping. Played over. And not an attempt he'll be terribly proud of. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Kanté. And played in. Nervy clearance. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Marco Asensio. Vital intervention.
That's how to get a block in.
A real opening now. And Ederson has somehow kept it out. Who's going to get on the end of it? And he clears the danger. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Oh, useful ball. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Rodgers. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Oh, it's on! And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Ollie Watkins. And on to Douglas Luiz. And he's in. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Guendouzi. Nelson Semedo has it. Well, it took a deflection. That'll be a corner. Over it comes. Well, not a header that worried the goalkeeper at all.
Well, as a defender, if you can't win it, you have to make it difficult for your opponent, and he certainly did that.
And easily intercepted. Aktürkoğlu. Emiliano Buendia. Oh, top goalkeeping! Playing it in. It might still be problematic. Maybe dangerous here. And hit with ferocity! Oh, they've grabbed another one! Inching closer and closer! Within a goal now! And you have to say, momentum on their side! Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Able to create room here, but the danger averted for now. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. Aston Villa will get the throw in. And there to intervene. Well, that one has promise. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Conte has it. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Distributing it well. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now.
They might have to go a bit longer with their passing. It's a real battle in there.
Well, you have to put that one down as a chance to draw level.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Intelligent threaded pass here. Must be a goal! And that is going to be that! The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. And we're just moments away from kick-off. It's Porto, and they take on Fenerbahce.
This has everything, doesn't it? Two good teams, some top-class players, and a couple of excellent coaches. What a final this should be.
And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers in this 4-3-3 formation, so they need to switch the ball.
Real chance. Oh, yes! First to score in this final, and it could be highly significant. Pepe. Could be dangerous. Well, disappointing end to the move. Anderson Talisca. And over the touchline for what will be a Fenerbahce throw-in. Could be dangerous. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. Well, marginally wide. So close. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter, but really sticking to their task defensively. And space for them here on the flank. Surely, and a goal to increase the lead in this final. Will they be stopped now? Nicely constructed. And look at this. Oh, great defending. And Marco Asensio. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Porto have given us away. Superb pass by Marco Asensio. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Aktur Kolu. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, no way through there.
Beautifully weighted ball. Will it go in? A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Conte. Here is Marco Asensio. Excellent defending. Anthony Musaba. Here is Marco Asensio. And he did well to cut it out. And Varela with it. Here is Marco Asensio. And the whistle is sounded for half. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Exploiting the wide area. Can he get one back? Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend.
Well, it's been a frustrating game for them so far, and that shot off the woodwork just about summed up their game.
Yes, a really open flow to the game, end-to-end stuff. Oh, it might be! And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him, and no wonder he's off celebrating. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Opportunity. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. An alert intervention. Pepe. It needs an accurate cross. Now a decent position. Quick counter could be on. They keep going. Might be a chance here. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Oh, top goalkeeping. Delivering it. Now the pressure from his opponent was telling.
Well, they've created so many chances, as you can see. Fenerbahce have played really well here today.
Anderson Talisca. Oh, terrific goal. How about that? Absolutely magnificent. And Marco Asensio on the move. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And Varela with it. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Can he put it away? Marvellous anticipation. And into the last 15 minutes of action. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Oh, that's a really good run. Oh, you'll have a go. He's blocked it. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Takes the shot. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. And he read it superbly. We're inside the final 5 minutes. My goodness, this has not been close at all. Well, there to intercept. Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball.
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
Anderson Talisca. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. It is the Europa League final, and they are underway. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
Oh, big opportunity. Oh, yes! First to score in this final, and it could be highly significant. Quadio Kone. Struggling to hold on to the ball.
That was a little bit sloppy there.
And the ball back with Roma now. Danger building. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Porto have given us away. Doniel Malen. Opportunity here. Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? Costa. And teammates around him. And Varela with it. Oh, might be. I think they were expecting a bit more from that attack. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, in there to tidy up. Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. Oh, nice ball over the top. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Promising attack. Oh, a sensational stop.
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
Not completely out of trouble here. Well, nothing untoward happened. Doniel Malen. Well read to win possession back.
Read it really well.
Pepe. Can he put them in front? Oh, a goal! As they forge ahead on this massive occasion. Feel the passion. Cross might be on. Doniel Malen. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Pepe. Porto doing well to regain possession. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Can he put it in? Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
They could level it. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Pepe. Well, can they be creative from here? He could pick out a teammate. Oh, could be. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. And there it is, the half. So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Here's Cristante. Decent idea. And that'll be offside. Porto have given us away. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Just fizzled out completely. Crossing opportunity. That's a good-looking ball. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And he's fired over the corner. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Daniel Malen. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. And teammates around him. Nicely timed tackle. Good looking run. And the decision offside here. Well, they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. Intelligent threaded pass here. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Daniel Malen. And the ball back with Porto here. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And this to level it. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Now, options are plenty. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Counter-attacking possibilities. Can they nudge in front? Oh, goodness me, off the post. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation.
Well, they're certainly getting closer. You just sense that the goal is coming. They're playing so well at the moment.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Just straying offside. Bednarek. Francisco Mora. Vega. 5 minutes remaining and level pegging here. On the attack, is there to be late excitement? Is this the moment? How good was that?
Excellent defending at just the right time as well.
Pellegrini. Pepe. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Europa League. Well, the anticipation is over, and now the big day is here. It's the final of the UEFA Europa League. I'm Derek Ray, and as always on these big occasions, I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and England defender Stuart Robson. We're on the cusp of kick-off. What are you expecting?
Well, what a night for these two clubs. Both will be desperate to win this trophy. You can...
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score! Sloppy in possession from Roma. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. Brian Cristante starts with Lorenzo Pellegrini. Can he put them in front? Just lost the momentum.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Dovbik. And bursting forward. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
There's the shot. He's blocked it. Able to skip past his man. Is it going to be? Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Well read to win possession back. Dovbik. Teammates available, but nothing comes of it. Oh, to level the match. And that wasn't a million miles away, almost the equaliser.
Well, it's not a bad effort, is it? But they've got to find a way back into this one.
And nothing comes of this attack.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Oh, surely! Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Delightful pass. Feeding it through. And no problems at all for the keeper. Vertessen. And support available. Oh, it's on! Still a chance. And second time around he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. Had the confidence to take him on. But a good piece of tidying up. And he read it well, intercepting it. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Could pull one back here. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Ndika. Pellegrini. Could be threatening. What a vital intervention. Offside the decision. And credit due, a good intervention.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Brian Cristante. Artem Dovbik. Oh, good vision. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. And it's a quality pass. Pellegrini. Oh, big moment. Oh, that's great defending. Denied again. Deflected behind, corner. Trying to pick out a teammate. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Drifting in off the flank. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. And, well, a relieved goalkeeper.
Yeah, they can count themselves very lucky there. It really should have been a goal.
Really getting stuck in. Plenty of support here. And playing it through. Well, he had just gone beyond the last defender, Stuart.
Well, that's a real shame because the through ball is really well weighted, but he just took too long to play it.
And goes for goal! Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end.
Well, the stats tell you everything. The chances have been few and far between, and they haven't tested the goalkeeper anywhere near enough. If they want to get something from this game, they're going to have to improve in the final third.
Superbly read and executed. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. But quick thinking defensively. Doniel Malen. Lorenzo Pellegrini with it. Can they add to their lead? Trying to connect. Vertessen. Excellent vision. And a vital save with the minutes ticking away.
Yeah, top marks for the keeper. He's just kept them in front here.
Mancini. El Shaarawy. And now with Angelino. Pellegrini. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Can they get themselves level? Oh, that's not a good clearance. The attack ended disappointingly. Brilliant pass. Possible chance. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. And possession secured, keeper's ball. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And now the big day is here. It's the final of the UEFA Europa League. I'm Derek Ray, and as always on these big occasions, I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and England defender Stuart Robson. We're on the cusp of kickoff. It's Salzburg up against Aston Villa.
This has everything, doesn't it? Two good teams, some top-class players, and a couple of excellent coaches. What a final this should be.
Buendia. Well, tremendous block. And the starting 11 for Salzburg.
Well, 4-4-2 is a good formation if it's played well. It covers most of the bases defensively, and if you can then rotate...
Surely! Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Who can they pick out? Ball finally in his grasp.
Yeah, but that first save was superb. He had no right to stop that, really.
Buendia. Oh, strong hands to push it clear. Excellent goalkeeping. Superb looking pass. Just needs to stay calm. No real challenge for the goalkeeper. Lucadinha. Can't give him too much space. Can he give them the lead? Well, that is a moment he would love to have back because it really was there for him. Lucadinha. And good anticipation. That's a good pass. Oh, fully stretched. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, he couldn't get the header on the target, but robust defending. Emiliano Buendia. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack, but they dealt with the threat posed. Could be dangerous. Deftly defended.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Ollie Watkins. Well, good run and good ball control. Opportunity here. Oh, really good reflexes and danger averted. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. Play on, said the referee. Well, there was no advantage. Free kick. Vertessen. Will it go in? And quite simply, a brilliant save.
Well, that's why he's such a good goalkeeper. He got his angles absolutely right there.
And sloppy in possession from Villa. Well, this could really help the cause. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Well, he's certainly not alone. Can he put it away? Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Well, spot on with that challenge. This could be the equaliser. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
For me, that was a chance gone begging.
A chance then for the respective managers. So they get the second half going here. Stefan Leiner. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Well, if you're going to challenge like that, it has to be spot on. What do the referee think of it? Good-looking pass. And there it is, penalty. And now to level the game. And levels the game! No doubts visible there. Sending it into the back of the net with utter confidence. This final is certainly living up to its billing. It did look on for them, but not to be. Nice looking move, this. It's offside, and perhaps he should have been a bit more alert.
And maybe a little bit more aware in the box. He was just too static.
Oh, good idea. And the pass deftly cut out. A good and fair challenge. Attacking with vigour. And possibilities here. Spot on with that tackle. Stefan Leiner. Oh, great attacking play. Really good block. And over the byline it goes. So goal kick coming up here. And that'll be Aston Villa's ball. Watkins. Will it happen for them? Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Decent position. Decent chance. Vital block there. Chance here. And a goal to put them in front. Real drama here. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Released it nicely. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Nicely timed tackle. Oh, fancy footwork. Oh, the penalty's been given, and it's not what they had in mind. It's falling apart for them. Is it going to be 3-1? To increase the lead. Are they accelerating away to victory now? You have to suspect it's one hand on the trophy, and the celebrations speak for themselves. Oh, that's a really good run. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Gives it a go. Oh, how did he keep that out? So the corner played into the box. Well, you might say every goalkeeper's meat and drink. It's a neat move. Watkins. Onana. Oh, this looks useful. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. TV. And this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. It's Aston Villa, and they take on Fenerbahce.
Well, what a night for these two clubs. Both will be desperate to win this trophy. You can just sense that...
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. Oh, there's the goal. There's the opener. How about that? Ollie Watkins. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. He has time to play it over. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Well, that should have been a really threatening moment.
Anderson Talisca. Marco Asensio. Anderson Talisca. Talisca! And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and just look at these fans! The trophy coming their way, surely! Look at Digne. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Kerem Aktürkoğlu. And finding their flow. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. But stout defending when it mattered. Ollie Watkins. And space for them here on the flank. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Nice weight on the pass. Could be in here. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Good defending, out for a throw-in. Committed challenge. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. And out of play for a Fenerbahce throw. Clever defending. Decent position. Oh, the equaliser! Just what they needed, and the dream remains very much alive. On the offensive. Can he play it in? And with that, the attack breaks down. Anthony Musaba. And a wayward pass.
Yeah, that's not very good, is it?
Nicely timed tackle. Anderson Talisca. Ollie Watkins. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Marco Asensio. Watkins. And Fenerbahce with the ball again. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Ollie Watkins. Onana. Good weight on that pass. showing good situational awareness.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Attacking with vigour. Oh, breezing past him. And the lead beckons. Nicely blocked. Ollie Watkins. Clean challenge. Very effective pass. A real opening now. And a goal to put them in front. Real drama here. And the ball is moving again. 3-2. Could be dangerous. Real chance. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Cross might be on. Douglas Luiz. Can he put it away? Well, an attempt to forget all about, unfortunately.
Yeah, got it all wrong. Trying to pass it into the corner, opened up his body, but didn't make the right sort of contact.
Could be troublesome. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Rodgers. And Marco Asensio giving it away. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Can they turn it into something? Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Good visualisation and execution. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Into the final 20 minutes. And just blotting out the danger.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Rodgers. How did they let that attack come to an end? Marco Asensio to feed it through. Well, still full of intent after his earlier strike, but no joy there.
Well, I have to say, he looks on top form today. Really is playing well.
Asensio. Oh, it's on! That is a perfect tackle. Now still pressing for a goal here. And cutting it out. And striking it. Oh, a goal to level it up in the closing stages. Who's going to claim the trophy? It's an open question here. Level pegging, but can they change that? Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been foiled. How pivotal could that be at this stage of the game?
Well, it was a good save, but that was the chance to win the game there. That could be their last opportunity.
5 minutes to go. Wasteful from Fenerbahce. Ollie Watkins. It's a fierce effort. Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Good wing play. Marco Asensio's in the thick of things. That is that after 9. And now the big day is here. It's the final of the UEFA Europa League. I'm Derek Ray, and as always on these big occasions, I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and England defender Stuart Robson. We're on the cusp of kickoff. It's Fenerbahce facing Porto.
This should be a top-class game between two excellent teams. Whoever gets control of that midfield area should win the game, but I think this is too close to call.
And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Matteo Guendouzi starts with N'Golo Kanté in the centre of the park. Genuine chance. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
Aktür Kolu. This looks interesting. Fancies it. Oh, difficult save to make. Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
And intercepting it. Can they deliver here? Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Vega. Porto have given us away. Asensio, can he put it away? Well, a touch off the defender last of all, so a corner. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? And Varela with it. High quality defending. Well, it's a decent looking attack, this. Opportunity. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and just look at these fans. The trophy coming their way, surely. Vega. Oh, you'll have a go. And oh, it's in. We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Promising position, this. The threat was there, but no problems now. Untidy on the ball there, Nelson Semedo. Well, a touch too heavy there. Gabri Vega. Well, that attack collapsed completely. He's on the run. But nothing comes of it. Could it be? Can he? And the keeper more than equal to the task. That is that. So they get the second half going here. And slipped through beautifully. And in a perfect position to cut it out.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Will it be? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. In a decent position. This could level it. Oh, he's missed it. He'll be kicking himself.
Well, the opportunity presented itself, and they really should be level. They have to be more composed, more clinical if they want to get back into this.
Good work from Porto to win it back. And Scott to attack. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Can he put it away? Oh, how did he keep that out? Trying to deliver it accurately. And good safe hands on display. Pepe. Well, nothing comes of it. Referee indicates goal kick. Ball lost by Porto. Takes the shot. And what a magical save it was. And he's fired over the corner. Oh, a really good header. But the goalkeeper there to cover up. Well, they'll try to keep the press. Oh, a very fine header. But it wouldn't go in for him. Of pure class. Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Vega. Perfect tackle. Now, who can he play it to? Can he score? And did just enough defensively.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
Could be a chance to break. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Real chance. And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. Porto have given us away. Really good build-up, but no end product. Now a decent position. Can he finish? Oh, superb reflexes! And over it comes. And into the keeper's grasp now.
Yeah, credit to him. That first save was excellent.
And winning it back. Marco Asensio. Superb pass by Marco Asensio. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Can he put it in? On a strong glove. Oh, touched onto the post. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Incisive pass. Still could finish. Well, offside, unfortunately. Getting in there to intercept. Well, this could really help the cause. Has been building. Hello and welcome to a stadium known as the Pearl locally, the King Fahd Stadium here in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Al Hilal, and they take on Gangwon FC. Real chance, and that will be a penalty. This to make it 1-0. And the keeper denies them from the spot. Played over. Well, a harmless effort when all is said and done. Showing good situational awareness. And he has options available. Karim Benzema. Here's Al-Dossari. Attack looks promising. Opportunity. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend.
Well, Al Hilal thought they'd taken the lead there. That was a good effort, and they're a bit unlucky, really.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. Intelligent ball. And they might forge ahead. A goal on the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. And the right place to cut out the pass. Now, who can he play it to? Takes aim! Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. Benzema. Top-class defending. Is this the moment? Monster piece of defending.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery, and clever positioning.
Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Can he put it away? And in it goes! At the second time of asking, and the keeper feels hung out to dry. Now opening things up. Possession one. Well, the threat could be there. Well, they have the ball again. Theo Hernandez. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
And teammates around him. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Is it the perfect pass? Could be. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. And it's all rather fizzled out.
Well, can Al Hilal get level here? That should have been the moment there. A bit unlucky, really.
Yes, in possession again. And maybe another opportunity developing here. Well, offside, unfortunately. Can he put it in? Super challenge! Wow! And there it is, the half-time whistle. So into the second half, and it would take a brave person to predict the outcome of this one. And they've created space. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Trying to tee it up. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Oh, fancy footwork. Benzema! And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Well, a textbook interception. Ruben Neves. Decent chance. Oh, surely. And how about that for a save? And over it comes. And just wide with a header. And credit due, a good intervention.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Kim. High quality defending. And a throw in here for Al Hilal. Al Yami. And possession changing hands. Well, he keeps going. Can he do it? And that is defending of the highest order. And never quite had the header on the target. Milinkovic-Savic. Malcolm. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. To square the game! And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Teamwork and passing in evidence. It's going to be an Al Hilal ball. Ruben Neves. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Malcolm. And the referee blows for a foul. Benzema hovering, far post. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Lee. Kim. Lee Yu-hyun. Just the challenge that was required. Oh, great defending. Impressive build-up. Determined defending.
Yeah, that was a solid block. Really did his job there.
5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Lee Yu-hyun on the attack in the closing phase. Lee. Can he deliver? A goal! Sheer excitement! Level again here! Can they push ahead in the closing stages? won't want to miss. And hello from this 62,000 capacity stadium, King Abdullah Sports City in Jeddah, Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson.
He's got to tuck this away.
A good and fair challenge. So the initial 11 for the home side. Moussa Diaby plays with Steven. And it's there for Karim Benzema. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Diaby. It's with Aouar. Decent looking pass. Not a bit of an unforced error, and it's going to be a throw. Karim Benzema. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
En-Nesyri. It's with Aouar. Moussa Diaby. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Al-Yami. Clever defending. Oh, good-looking run. Trying his luck. He's blocked it. Relieving the pressure for now. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Benzema. Very alertly winning back possession. That's a good-looking ball. Just lost the momentum.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Al-Yami. And passing it well. An alert piece of defending. Promising attack. And that looked as though it was going to be a goal.
Yeah, it's a really good connection. Just couldn't keep it down enough.
Effective challenge. Well, a touch too heavy there. Youssef En-Nesyri. And over the touchline for an Al Hilal throw. And giving them too much space on the flank. Real chance. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident. And not giving the opposition much of a look in. Aouar. Strong but fair tackle. Salem Al-Dosari. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. A very timely interception. Well, a good tackle. Benzema. Just moving back into that deeper position. Steven Bergwijn. That is that for the first half. And away they go again into the second half. Wasn't going to let it get through.
Well, he wasn't going to be beaten, was he?
And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Diaby. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Awar. Just the challenge that was required. Salem Al-Dossari. On to Benzema. Benzema. And just narrowly wide in the end. Fabinho. Well, a textbook interception. Ruben Neves. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Awar. Oh, nicely played. Diaby. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Al-Yami. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Benzema. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, surely! Oh, it's gone in! A significant deflection, leaving the keeper flummoxed. En-Nesyri. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Can he find the net? Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Oh, useful ball. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Diaby. Doumbia. It's with Fabinho. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Can he do it? Oh, blocked it! Milinkovic-Savic. Well, can they be creative from here? Doumbia. En-Nesyri. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball?
Good anticipation there, it really was.
It has gone over the touchline for what'll be a throw-in. Well, they couldn't keep possession. Oh, great defending. Could be a chance to break. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Forward to a lot. And hello from the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah in Saudi Arabia. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And on the menu, live Saudi Pro League action coming right up. What are you expecting to see? And showing the importance of width. He's in behind. A goal! They've opened the scoring in the derby, and I'll tell you what, you can hear a pin drop in here. Good-looking run. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Oh, he looks threatening. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Ivan Toney. Lot to like about that pass. Determined defending. Promising attack. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Ivan Toney. Galeno. Can they set up a chance? Oh, it wasn't far away, but above the crossbar. Awar. Trying to tee it up. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
And they need to get tighter here. They could level it. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Diaby. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. And you don't want to be conceding there. And the wall very much intact there. Well, they tried to keep the move going. Good through ball. Ivan Toney. And intercepts again. Oh, you'll have a go. Well, not a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, he couldn't quite get it on target, but at least they're making chances now.
En-Nesyri. Strong but fair tackle. It's a weighted pass. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Galeno. Well, that's asking for a yellow card. Into the box it goes. Not the best clearance. Well, no way through in the end. Asking for trouble, really, with that challenge. Youssef En-Nesyri. It's with Awar. Could be troublesome. Can he? Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
Really favours this position. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Could be threatening. Well, that is asking for a yellow card. So the whistle then. We're up the half. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
And in the right position to read it. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Not the cleanest of passages. Lovely work to get past his man. Can he get them level? And the keeper is there to cover up. Awar. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Oh, surely! Crucial piece of defending. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. So a personnel change then. Appear to be in two minds. Behind for another corner. Can they cash in? Played over. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Thoughtful play. Oh, might be. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. And foul it is then. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Excellent vision. Can they create something? Splendid defending. Fabinho. And it's a quality pass. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. And passing it well. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, halting the attack just like that.
That looked dangerous, but he did so well there.
Foul, but rightly play on. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Bergwijn. Oh, great defending. Might work out. Mahrez. That's a superb challenge. And playing advantage. Well, here they are on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? Well, that's asking for a yellow card. And we know what a tactical foul means, a booking.
Yeah, that's the right decision. That's a really good piece of refereeing there. He knew exactly what he was doing.
Shot is on! Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Steven Bergwijn. Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. And so into the final 5 minutes. That's a good-looking ball. Can he put them in front? Oh no, he's failed under pressure.
Well, chances don't come much better than that, do they, Derek? That might be their last chance to win this game.
Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. but quick thinking defensively. And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. And Nesiri. Now with Diaby. And quick thinking defensively. And very short. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing.
Oh, Derek, what a chance this is.
A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Kessier. Song Min-kyu. And the chance slips away.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Mahrez. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. And a clever piece of defending. Song. Nicely constructed. So now a corner. And over it comes. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Galeno. Tony. There's the shot. And the keeper more than equal to it. Played over. And never quite had the header on the target. Song Min-kyu. Well, no stopping him. Textbook defending inside the box. Can he score? A nice... Oh, onto the woodwork! Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Leonardo Ruiz. that's defending of the highest order.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Galeno. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. And snuffing out the danger. That's a good pass. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
And the cross didn't beat the first man. Galeno. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Ruiz. Plenty of support here. Nicely played. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Can he put it away? Oh, the challenge was spot on. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Decent looking ball. Well, it nearly worked out, and a fine interception. Song. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. And snuffed out the danger immediately. And the decision offside here. Leonardo Ruiz. Well-timed tackle. Able to skip past his man. But stout defending when it mattered. Nicely constructed. And the keeper showing good hands. Who can they pick out? Well, that's a sad end to the attack. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper.
Well, the stats tell you everything. At times, they've controlled possession, they've created some good opportunities going forward. There's been some good attacking play, but when they've had the chances, they've been really poor in front of goal. It's just not been good enough.
Yes, you definitely get that feeling as they go to work once more. Oh, it's on! I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Oh, the threat is there. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Smart defending. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. "20 minutes remaining. And the danger's still on. Promising pass. Teammates in the middle. And the flag has gone up. Not really showing the game know-how that we tend to associate with him.
Well, he's got to have a look around him there. That's a waste of a great opportunity.
Kim Jin-soo. Well, keeping it on the ground. Slightly off target, however. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Tony. Interception to snuff out the danger. Ten minutes to go then. Did well to win the ball back. Nicely played. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. Can he find the net? A goal! Sheer excitement! Level again here! Song. Well, here they are, on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? Gets his glove on it, and firing it. He's having quite the game for himself. Save after save after save. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Decent effort! A match certain to... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And we have K-League 1 action coming right up for you. It's Gangwon FC, and they take on FC Seoul.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Nicely timed tackle. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, on paper, it looks a rigid 4-4-2, but watch out for the rotation of the wide players and the forward runs from the central midfield players. They could be a handful today.
Oh, could be. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. And he's driving his team forward. Oh, genuine chance. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. And finding their flow. But quick thinking defensively. Kim Jin-soo. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, terrific agility to deny them a goal.
Wow, what a reflex save that was.
Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, to trim back the lead. And a goal! Not over just yet. Song Min-kyu. Now just the tackle that was needed. Oh, surely! And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Song Min-kyu. Song. Determined defending. Kim. Oh, fancy footwork. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
And quick thinking defensively. Song Min-kyu. Really good challenge. An impressive run. Could pull one back here. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball 1. And he takes it away. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talk. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around. Song Min-kyu. And an opening! Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Well, good idea. And a poor ball. Lee. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Well, the pass over hit.
Yeah, bit of a waste, really.
There to win it back. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Well, they lost custody of it. Oliveira. Oh, useful ball. Oh, a magnificent save. But should he have kept the move going by passing rather than shooting?
Great strike from a tight angle. Nothing wrong with that.
Oh, it's on! Well, putting it wide from there, disappointing. He has teammates around him. And let's give credit to the defending. A quarter of an hour remaining here. And a creative look about this. To reduce the arrears. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Giving it a go. Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide. Getting in there to intercept.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
An alert piece of defending. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. This could be the equaliser. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. 5 minutes to go. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Just fizzled out completely. Excellent vision. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. This could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question, is As we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Gangwon FC, and they face Al Hilal.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
And look at this! In it goes! An early goal! No wonder they're celebrating!
Got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Showing a good reading of the game. Can he convert? And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. Oh, splendid skill. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. And does well to keep it in play. And Al Hilal with the ball once more. Marvellous anticipation. Showing good defensive judgment. And possibilities here. And they might forge ahead. And blocked by Koulibaly. Benzema. It's a neat move. And nodding it over, goal kick here.
Well, everything was good there. The cross, the run, the determination, but he just couldn't keep it on target.
Can he put them in front? Off the post and back in play.
Well, they won't come closer than that, but they are creating chances, and surely a goal is coming.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. This might get them in front. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Promising position, this. Thwarted by the post. Well, no way through in the end. And he's through here. Must be. And collected with considerable ease. Oh, chance! And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Well, made it look routine, but read it well. This could be troublesome. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Milinkovic-Savic. Now with Benzema. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now, options are plenty. Can he? There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Well, the threat could be there. Very quick thinking there. And it's opening up. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Lee Yu-hyun. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Theo Hernandez.
Just to let you know, the club shop is open after today's game. If you'd like to get your tickets.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. He has teammates around him. Well, it could be on for him here. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Good conditions for the counter. But nothing comes of it. Benzema. And it's with Malcolm. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Benzema. Benzema! Oh, it's in! And just like that, they're right back in it with all the momentum behind them. Not the pass he had in mind. Showing a good reading of the game. And threading it through. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Al-Yami. Malcolm. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And in it goes. They're getting closer. They're not finished yet. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? And with good cause. And hello from Saudi Arabia. We find ourselves today at the King Fahd Stadium in the city of Riyadh. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And what we have on the menu for you is live coverage of this Saudi Pro League match. It's Al Hilal, and they face Al Ittihad.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
And an astute piece of defending. Well, a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Boulou.
They must finish here.
Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. Well, nothing he could really do based on the cross. Benzema. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shot. Can he deliver? And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Al-Yami. And it's with Malcolm. This could level it. Vigorous defending. It's a perfect challenge. And showing fine vision. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Flowing here. Well, the defending needed to be a bit more switched on than that. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Youssef En-Nesyri. Oh, chance perhaps? Well, it really looked as though that was going to be another goal from him.
Well, a chance for his second there. Probably should have done a bit better there, really.
Excellent vision. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. That's a well-struck pass. Fine cross into the middle. Oh, disappointing clearance. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Delightful pass. Chance to equalise. Surely. Oh, a goal! Level now! The lead has evaporated. Infringement spotted. Oh, that's a really good run. Oh, superb tackle.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
En-Nesyri. Danger building. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. And given acres of space to attack here. The inside route looking promising. Terrific block there. Must take the lead here. Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? Youssef En-Nesyri. An impressive run, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And slipped through by Karim Benzema. A good and fair challenge. So the whistle then, we're up the halfway. And away they go again, into the second half. Youssef En-Nesyri. And off target in the end, and that'll be a goal kick. Ruben Neves. Chance to do damage. And a very good challenge. Good conditions for the counter. This could square the game. It's a perfect challenge. That's a good pass. Malcolm. Real chance. Determined defending.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Steven Bergwijn. Really vital interception. Well, he has plenty of battle scars and he knows how to lead a line, Karim Benzema. It's going pretty well for him.
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space, and his movement has caused them all sorts of problems. Surely he'll get his hat-trick in the second half.
Thoughtful play. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Bergwijn. Shaping to shoot. Stopped a certain goal. Behind in the game, but now they have a corner. Giving it away. That's a good-looking ball. Just lost the momentum.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Oh, that's brilliant play. Oh, moving it nicely. Went in strongly, decisively. Quick break could be on. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Oh, danger here. Opportunity. And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Awar. Youssef En-Nesyri. Fancies it. Not finished yet. Not quite yet. Still excitement left in the game. Milinkovic-Savic. Milinkovic-Savic. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant.
Well, that's a vital piece of defending. He did really well there.
We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go and just 1 goal between them. And still dangerous. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Benzema. And defensive play to be applauded. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Crossing opportunity. Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live action from the Pro League. What are you expecting?
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
And the referee felt he had to blow the whistle. The lineup then for the hosts. Steven Weinberg plays with Moussa Diaby on the flanks. And up front today is Youssef En-Nesyri.
Oh, can he score here, Derek?
Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. The referee has a decision to make. Fabinho. It's with Bergwijn. And options in the centre. So a corner here. Can they make something of this now? Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. Tony. Retaining possession proving difficult. Good effort here! Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Intercepting it intelligently.
Well, they so nearly took the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and I'm sure the goal will come.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Oh, it's gone in! A derby goal, the first of the contest. Electric! So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Well, not much does about that decision. Free kick. And he whips it in. Brilliant team pressing. Chances on. And that is how to beat your opponent.
That's what excites fans, individual brilliance.
This could be the equaliser. Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique. Doumbia. Well, they get the ball once more. It's very attractive attacking football and illegally stopping the attack. You might say the wall did its job. Galeno. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Fine pass. Can he finish? And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Ibanez. Galeno. Very effective pass. Could reduce the deficit. Oh dear, that moment might come back to haunt them. A bad miss.
You sense that had to go in if they're to turn this around. They simply haven't been at the races today.
Interesting pass. Corner coming up. Delivering it. Well, he couldn't get the header on the target, but you've got to give credit to the defending. Good movement. Steven Bergwijn. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. to trim the deficit. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So they get the second half going here. Decent idea. Real chance. Still a chance. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. 3 goals without reply. Throw-ins given. Steven Bergwijn. Will it be? Stunning piece of defending. And he read it well.
That was excellent defending.
Moussa Diaby. Might do damage on the break. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Could be. And he's gone for power. So close to finding the net.
Well, for good measure, we can see it again, but clearly not over the line. Can be no debate over that decision.
Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Decent position. Genuine chance. A goal! An exceptional performance, this. 4 to the good now. Majrashi. Now with Mahrez. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. And passing it through. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Well, advantage coming into play, and rightly so. Trying to open up the defence. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Kessié. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. En-Nesyri. Playing his way in. Well, that's how to do it, inside your own penalty area. Can he find the right pass? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Real chance. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Oh, my goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. Well, that one has promise. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Awar. Oh, chance! What a save! Delivering it. And just wide of the post with a header. And danger averted. Well read. Oh, big moment! Oh, it strikes the bar! But the decision is offside here. Really good challenge. Riyad Mahrez. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Can they do it? A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. The hype has been... Hello everyone and welcome to the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah, the shining jewel as it's known. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. How do you see the match going, Stuart? Oh, it's on! Oh, that was a chance to give them an early advantage.
Well, they should be off to a flyer here, and that was a poor effort. He must hit the target.
The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 formation with a centre-forward and two wingers. So it's important that the midfield players give support to the striker whenever the ball goes wide. They can't allow him to be isolated.
Oh, surely! Oh, and top-notch goalkeeping on the back of a top-notch break.
Yeah, that deserved to be the opener. Wonderful bit of football.
Putting it out of play for a throw-in. A throw has been given. Song. There to win it back. Galeno. Oh, tremendous vision. Can he give them the lead? And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Promising attack, but nothing comes of it. Anderson Oliveira. Intercepting it intelligently. Mahrez. Oliveira. High quality defending. Plenty of support here. Surely the equaliser. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. That's a good ball. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Did well to win the ball back. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Trying to tee it up. And that will be a corner.
Well, that's certainly cleared the immediate threat.
Trying to deliver it accurately. Not the most confident clearance. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Majrashi. On to Mahrez. Kessié. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Leonardo Ruiz. And showing fine vision. Real chance. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. Good through ball. So over the byline and a goal kick here. Take it away. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Oh, good-looking run. Opportunity. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Opportunity! Oh, no. And that's a really disappointing effort from there. Played over. And the danger's still on. Oh, fancy footwork. Splendid block.
That's how to get a block in.
Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Can't give him too much space. In position. No hiding from the fact that they really should have extended their lead.
Well, that was a poor miss. Could they come to regret that?
Galeno. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out.
Well, the visitors very much dictating the tempo over the last 15 minutes or so, and their attacking play has been excellent. Surely only a matter of time before they extend their lead here.
You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point.
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space, and his movement has caused them all sorts of problems. Surely he'll get his hat-trick in the second half.
A very timely interception. Untidy to lose the ball. And teammates around him. Opportunity to level it. Oh, magnificent reaction. And over it comes. And foiled only by the crossbar. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Regained possession.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game, and you have to say they're a bit unfortunate, but they do need to finish off one of these chances.
Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield.
Yeah, both sides look slightly anxious in possession.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. And goes for goal! Oh, he's only gone and found the net! What purity of hit! Caught it absolutely perfectly! Song. And he read it well, intercepting it. Dangerous ball. And the decision offside here. Kim Jin-soo. Decent position. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Tony. A goal here could settle it. And the cross goes in. Can he? Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. But really sticking to their task defensively. Counter-attacking possibilities. Is it going to be? Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, a last over hit. Not quite what he wanted to produce. On what is a perfect night for football, the floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. I'm very excited to be bringing you action from K-League 1. It's FC Seoul, and they take on Gangwon FC.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Top-class defending. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking line.
Oh, big chance here. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Will it be? And that would have levelled up this contest.
Yep, they're still behind here.
Hong Chul. This looks interesting. Oh, might be. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Is it going to be? Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception. Well, they just can't get back into this game. The woodwork on that occasion just denying them.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Can he finish? A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. And the pass deftly cut out. Now opening things up. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Good ball over the top. Oh, they were in a decent position too. And he has options available. That's a good-looking ball. The referee has given a corner. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, no damage done. Determined defending. Chance to do damage. But nothing comes of it. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
And the flag does go up, offside. And now their turn to have the ball. And a very good challenge. Can he find the right pass? Oh, big moment! Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post! Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save!
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
And the defensive intervention there. Song. Leonardo Ruiz. The first half here comes to an end. So they get the second half going here. Who can he pick out? An alert piece of defending. Takes the shot. Oh, goodness me, off the post. And it's all rather fizzled out.
Well, the woodwork has just denied them a 3-goal lead here, but you just can't see them throwing this one away, can you?
Yes, in possession again, and maybe... And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick! Excellence in finishing, there for all to see! Now a decent position. Could be! And able to get a body in the way. Waited well. Oh, surely this time! Oh, it looked as though it might trouble the keeper, but full credit to him. Delivering it. And unable to keep the ball. Good-looking move. Oh, you'll have a go. An incredible block. Lee. Chance maybe to use the counter-attacking ability to good effect. And he did well to cut it out.
Happy birthday, Adriano, and have a fantastic day from your friends Rachel Armstrong and Matthew.
Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Is it going to be? Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Takes aim. Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. And firing it. Oh, a tremendous block. Denied once more. Trying his luck. Monster piece of defending. And over it comes. Clean challenge. Electing to shoot. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Who can he pick out? Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. And in the right position to read it. Just 10 minutes to go. Giving it away. Now opening things up. And fired against the crossbar. Well, it looked as though it might be problematic for the keeper and the defenders, but they've got away with it.
Well, he eventually clutches the ball, but they've got lucky here. That really looked like being a goal, didn't it?
And nothing comes of that attack.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, chance! And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials.